Hello and welcome. This is Grant Hughes of Grant Hughes Investigates on YouTube. This channel evaluates all aspects of true crime. As you are aware, videos and live streams in this genre often discuss elements of crime that may be disturbing to some viewers. If necessary, take the precautions needed to avoid these feelings. Factual information related to cases is the key to fostering rational true crime discussions. Fortunately, you will find that here. Please hit the like button only once, share the video, and subscribe if you like my content. Thank you very much for watching.
It's a house!
There's mosquitoes the size of bald eagles in that dadgum swamp. 5 brain cells, 4 aren't working. Did you hear what I said? Have you lost the last 3 brain cells, or do you just have cabbage for brains? You know, that's just one step above stupid.
What's going on, freaks? All right. That was crazy, man. I just sort of showed up over there, and this person selling his same bullshit Google Trends stuff that everybody's like, oh my God, oh, Google Trends. You know, like the address that they said that the gun was left off. He goes, look, it was looked up in August. Who the hell would look up an address to put Tyler Robinson's rifle at? I mean, it's crazy. Lunatic. And if you say anything in there, these people go, oh, Gray, you're that guy. They said something. One of them said, you know, the Decker, the 3 family members, the 3 people that were killed by the dad. They said I was something bad about the family or something. I was like, what are you talking about? I have no idea what they're referring to. We just covered that case. I mean, you know, he's the guy that was out and about running around out there after he killed his 3 kids. I don't know what the hell they're talking. I don't even know what they were talking about. See, when I go somewhere else, these people they say things that aren't true to make everybody else go, oh, that Gray guy. Oh, yeah. Ugh. And it's just what they do. It's weird. It's a strange phenomenon. But anyways, I thought what we could do, well, there was something I wanted to bring up first that was, somebody had a pretty good comment. You know, it was weird too, because I remember when I was saying high velocity blood spatter, I remember it has the same misting effect, but what I was always picturing was the sink in the Jodi Arias case. But I think I had that confused, even though high velocity blood spatter and, you know, aspirated blood have the similar look. But it was weird because I was thinking of the sink. I'm not sure what made me think of high impact blood or high velocity impact blood spatter. Because that's like, you know, you have to be, I guess it has to be over 100 feet per second or something like that. You know, something to do that. What do you mean the GoFundMe for the funeral? What are you talking about, Elena? I've never said anything about the GoFundMe for the funeral cost. No, I need you to explain more. Because they keep saying that. What in the hell does that even mean? What does that mean? I don't understand what that even means. That's what the person said in there. So what funeral are you talking about? Oh my God. Oh my God. Just explain what you're talking about, Elena. I don't even know what you're talking about. That's what the person said in there too. Now you're repeating what they said. So what is it? What in the hell are you guys talking about? So what? Who cares? What's wrong with mentioning it? No. I don't remember saying that. Or you mean, oh, you mean when they say they have a clip, you mean the channel that makes video after video after video about me? Yeah, I mean, maybe I don't remember what it said. If it was already up to like $500,000 or something, yeah, people were like, "Hey, let's donate to the funeral fund." And I'm like, "Well, funerals cost 7 or 8,000." I mean, maybe I don't remember what the hell I said, but I mean, what are you guys talking? So you watch that? That's what I always figured, Elena, that you watch those people. Yeah, they have a clip. What did I say about it? Yeah, you mentioned, and Zozo just pops in, first comment in 3 weeks. Says, yeah, you mentioned the GoFundMe when you covered it. What does that mean? I mean, are you not supposed to cover it? The GoFundMe and costs. I don't know what that means, Yeah, I mean, the thing is I based on what I was listening to earlier today, it sounds like all these people, they just hate that I'm not, they don't think I'm investigating the Charlie Kirk case because I'm not talking about the same conspiracies that everybody else are. Okay, that's bullshit. Okay. I mean, my God, I've been there. I looked, you start off with the probable cause document. I know you were in the chat yesterday. I didn't mean it. I said that wrong. I'm just saying you're not here that much, but somehow you just heard that one comment about. So what was it that I said about the GoFundMe at the time? Yeah. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Elena. I'm just really frustrated with the whole thing. I don't know where this shit comes from, like out of nowhere. People are I'm just really frustrated. I've had a shitty day, and, starting off the show, guess what, you guys? We're at 0.0000000 all the way across yet again. And it's going to be a long slog. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're in the chat. I just meant like you aren't here very often, Zozo. I mean, I'm, like a lot, and it's just been really, just such a downer everywhere. The whole YouTube experience. Yeah, it could come off like that. For sitting in chat and dissing Candace. I don't even know who True Crime with Jules is. Yeah, they did find the Decker was found dead. He killed himself really close to where the original site was. They just didn't find him. He was a half mile from there. No, I was happened to be in a site related to Charlie Kirk, the guy that talks about the conspiracy theories, regarding the Google Trends. He does the Google Trends, right? And so he was just sitting there, oh my God, the Google Trends, look at this, ooh, and everybody just laps it up like these. It's just incredible. And I don't know. I just was over there watching for a minute, and I said, "Yeah, that's just not true. Yeah, that's not true." Oh, Gray, get out of here, Gray, get out of here, Gray. And there's like 30 people just ganging up like nut jobs. I mean, it's like, let us have our conspiracies. It's really strange, And when the truth comes out, they're all going to have to say, "Man, that Gray guy got it right again." And they what I hear a lot? People say, Gray is never right on cases. Can you guys honestly say that in here? I mean, is there anybody in here that really, yeah, Gray, yeah, that's true. You're never right. But they say it all the time when you show up in these places. It's wild. But hey, guys, if you're out there, if you have the ability to help support the channel, that would be awesome. We're currently at 0 across the board. I have that turned on. Not sure why that's, let's see. Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to, I mean, the thing is I'm not always right on different elements inside of a case, but like we always put everything together in a rational way. Yeah, just, God, what a weird world we're in that you have to sell conspiracy theories or you're just completely avoided by people. It's unbelievable. It's not that gray. It's your, you know, people think you're arrogant if you, like, I'm certain of things. Like when I see something, certain things, I am certain of it. But people want you to nuance it so that it fits into their conspiracy theory. And I'm just not going to do that. Okay. So they call you arrogant for it because I don't go, well, you know, that's possible. You know, good idea. Yay. Really good idea. It's not going to happen. All right. Now, if it's a good idea, I'll say it because people have good ideas. Like, oh, wow. I've actually had many times in here where I've thought something and then somebody throws something out and it completely changes even the entire direction that I go in. Right. Because it's something that, you know, either somebody else noticed, but what I'm good at is putting it together and I know what it means at that point. You know, like in the Delphi case is a perfect example. The first 2 weeks, nobody knew anything about anything, like where the photos were taken. They didn't know anything at all. And then one day, a person who amazingly didn't even know what they were talking about said, oh, look, this photo was taken. Look, you see that forked tree. And then I figured out where the forked tree was, and that changed the entire trajectory. That's where the whole, she kept saying was still on the other side of the bridge, though. That's what was amazing. Even after I completely showed her that it was on the opposite side, she wouldn't believe it. So I just, you know, dropped that, and I just kept moving forward with that as the, okay, now we know the girls crossed the entire bridge, and then down the hill is on that side. And then looking down there, you see the shallow portion in the creek. That's how they got to the crime scene, blah. It all flowed together, and that's how it came to be, right? I mean, we would have gotten there eventually, but that's the first person that said something, and they didn't even know. They didn't even agree that it was on the far side of that bridge. Yeah. Yeah, I try not to let it bother me. But today's just been a crappy day anyways, you know, like I was golfing today and the people in front of us were really slow and I just wanted to yell and my game was terrible because of that. Like you're just sitting around for 20 minutes in between each shot and I just left. After 9 holes, I just left. I just said, you know what? I'll be happier if I just leave because I don't want, then I won't yell and I won't feel bad and I'll just go. So that's sometimes I feel like that in here. I'll be doing a show and I just want to not do the show anymore because it gets really frustrating for me. Yeah. Slow players in golf should not be allowed. They should be removed from the course, refunded, whatever prorated hole they're on, and you get the hell out of here. But hey, guys, we're currently at $2 on the show. So if you guys can please help support the channel so we can keep moving through the month. This is day number 2. First day was sort of average. And now we're on day number 2, and we're currently at 1/200th of the goal. All right, let's see. So I thought what we do, I don't know. The first thing I was going to do was start off with this, what I was talking about a minute ago. So here is the like aspirated, and so aspirated. I asked this on Google, and high velocity blood spatter can both produce a fine mist. So we're talking about the blood spatter that was on the back of the knife sheath, and it produces a fine mist of small droplets, but they are caused by different mechanisms. So aspirated, like in the Jodi Arias case, and that's what I was even picturing, was in the sink. And I thought the cough kind of created high speed, just the, like you cough and it makes it kind of fast. Thanks, Nader Bader. So the cause is created when blood from an internal injury in the lungs, nose, or mouth is forcefully expelled by the pressure of air. So that's why I was thinking that was high velocity, such as when a person is coughing, sneezing, or breathing out heavily. And the characteristics often form fine mist with droplets predominantly less than 1 millimeter. That's exactly what you see on there. So it's likely that they were, coughing at that point. And then high velocity is produced by an extreme external force or energy. And then down here it says the droplet characteristic by a fine mist-like spray, similar, of very small droplets, predominantly less than 1 millimeter. Key indicator, the pattern is a direct result of the kinetic energy of the impact. It does not contain air bubbles. Droplets radiate outwards from the impact point, often covering a wide area, both forward spatter traveling in the direction of the force and back spatter traveling back towards the force source can be present in gunshot incidents. I don't know if they talked about all the DNA and everything. It's in there. It's page after page of just sort of nauseating digital stuff that maybe Dr. Colin Fitzpatrick might find interesting, but they talked about there was mixtures on different parts of the sheath that were not Ethan Chapin. Hey, thanks, Carrie Summers and Nader Bader. All right, so there's that. And then one of the freaks, Betsy Ross here, had a good comment in the comment section responding to an idiot. Geez, they are working as fast as they can. They said, why don't they show us a picture of the knife sheath on the bed, for God's sakes? And she said, geez, they're working as fast as they can. This case was expected to go to trial. No one was ready when he asked at almost the last minute to plead guilty. There are things that have to happen before they can release. They can be released like redaction. This case is 62 terabytes. That is massive. Even cases that go to trial trickle out the documents. This case is no different than all the others. The sheath was found near Maddie's thigh and the comforter near the edge of the bed. Blood pooling was only in the center. We've gone over all this. Both girls were stabbed in the lungs, which immediately fills with blood, displacing oxygen. The victim can't scream or breathe. Every gasp of air sucks the blood into the mouth where it's aspirated, mist-like particles. Those tiny droplets are what is on the back of the sheath, which was most likely laying with the logo side down. Right, now that makes sense, right? Logo down. The girls basically drowned from the blood. He wasn't swinging the knife like a slasher movie. Reality is not like the movies. The man in the Bondi male stabbing, that was the one in Australia, attack, also used a 12-inch K-bar, taking out 6 people and wounding 12, all in 3 minutes as he moved from store to store. He then runs to the top floor and encounters Lady Cop, who takes him out at almost 6-minute mark of the attack. All that carnage in such a short time, and he wasn't covered in blood at all. It takes an average of 23 seconds to succumb to a knife attack, according to criminology experts. 5 to 7 stabs landed every 5 seconds. There's no fighting a 12-inch knife. Defensive wounds simply means the victim held their arms, hands up to shield the body, and it's instinctual. The majority of the blood stayed in the bed near the victims, except for Xana, who was the only one not in bed. She too had her lungs attacked, likely after we hear the yell, "Get out of here," and the thud of her going down and hitting the table into the wall. See, I'm the one that got the hitting the table into the wall. It's not tracking a lot of blood through the house. Xana was on a rug, and he would have been gone by the time enough blood pooled. We only see droplets and small amounts of cast off. 2 to 4 minutes is all it took for Kohberger to commit these 4 horrific homicides. Yep, that's exactly what I said. He went into the house at like 4:13 or 14 and got the hell out of there. So I thought that was pretty good. So thanks, Betsy Ross. That's really when I go somewhere else, Juanita. And by the way, we were done talking about that like 10 minutes ago. We moved on. Yeah. So that was pretty good right there. That is exactly what that is. It's aspirated blood spatter or blood, just misting. Like when you cough, it makes it a fine pattern. It's really small, less than a millimeter. I mean, you could probably see it in the, let's see. Jody Arias sink photo. That should just be, yeah. Like right here. See that? That's when Travis was standing by the sink. See that right over there? That's what that is. I think some of that is aspirated blood droplets over there. Man, it's weird. He was standing at the sink looking at himself. And then Jody Arias came back and got him with the knife. And then, the theory that the state put out was bullshit. Okay, the gunshot was first for certain. It was not a knife. And by the way, I mean, what woman would attack, if they have a gun, would attack a guy with a knife first? Yeah. All right, well, try it again, you guys. If you're out there, if you have the ability to help support the channel, that would be awesome. We're currently at 1/12 of a goal, so if you guys have the ability, that would be awesome. All right, so what we're going to do now is you'll get to see, I want to take a look at all the different surveillance shots in order, and we'll put them in here. Yeah, so it's Indian Hills Drive. Which ones were they? They were, so start off right here. You know that this video right here is, hold on, I'm just moving it on a different screen. I think it's like that. I think this sign right here is that sign, and we're on Indian Hills Drive right here. I'm in drunken. I gotta go back to the map. Come on. Yeah, it's weird, wasn't that? Did you see those addresses that were there? Right here?
Ocean wave emoji.
781 and all that. What's going on, by the way? They don't show up on there like that. I mean, isn't that weird? Like you go down here, it doesn't say 7 something, but you could see them for a moment in there. It's interesting. I'm going to turn these all on. And here we go. So that's going to be 7. So 787 is first. Let me shut this off. Thanks, Sandy Shirley and Tracy Van Brott. Or Von Brott. Yeah. I mean, that one video, the guy has like 100,000 or a million subs, and he put out the video with the conversation. It's not really a leaked conversation. It's a whole bunch of stuff about Discord and everything. So here's 787, 763, and 755. All right. So here we go. We'll go to this. Starts off right on the street here. All right. So those little, see those 2 white things on right there on the corner. And I think those are, man, it's making me nervous how slogging around this is. Yeah, so right there, that's those. So we're driving right there, and that first house is right here. I guess that's basically right here. And this is where we would put in 787. And let's see what this looks like. We'll get it. Oh, look how much snow is there on Kohberger, on that grass. Isn't that weird? That's crazy. That's the second street. Okay, that's the first one. And up in the air. Come on. Look at that, though. Isn't that wild? You can see the address. Or wait, no, those are my pins. That's what that is. All right. But they were hidden. All right, so you got... so before it's this street right here. Man, can you guys see this? How laggy that is? What's happening? We'll shut that one down. Let me turn off some of these guys. I got 2 versions of 3D Studio Max open. That might be causing a problem. Didn't you guys think that was cool? Hardly anybody saw that video, though. Look at that. I mean, I thought that was genius. You know, like literally folding up the walls that they'd drawn. Now you can see where the blood spatter was compared to the bed. Right? And then even both rooms that had the attacks happen. But guess what? Only 3,000 views. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, let me save this and close this down. And all right, got that. I'm gonna open it back up again now. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. It's just so laggy.
Shirley, ocean wave emoji.
Thanks, Carrie Summers and Wild Bill Wassman. And Sandy Shirley and Tracy Von Brock. I think it's because what's happening is a lot of the haters are disliking all my videos, and then YouTube is like, oh, these people don't like the something like that. I'm wondering about that. It's sort of like it seems kind of institutionalized. As soon as you see that many people, you show up to a chat, and all of a sudden these people somehow know who you are. I mean, how did that happen? And they all don't like you? Yeah. Okay. So that's the first street was right here, wasn't it? Wasn't way down here, was it? Hold on, let me look again. No. So it's that one that has the two. Yeah, right there. Okay, so then from up in the air, it should just be basically right after that. It's like that, and then let's move that. Should be back a little bit. So that's the second one, so it should be like, yeah, it's hard to. So you're just passing that one, and then that's a driveway, that second one. So you almost have to go just when you're passing that. I think that would look perfect. Watch this. So you go back to the first one. We have the two items there. Right there. And then right there. Let's see. Yeah, so now that's got to be just passing that. And then yeah, I think that needs to be pretty much like right there. All right, how about that? Ooh, chakalaka. Okay, I thought that one was pretty good, right? So yeah, I think this is with the official police video. And then right there, here it comes. Zoom. Right there. That's the Elantra. That's the actual Elantra. Okay. And then we'll just go till maybe the lights disappear from it. Okay, and then is that the next street? That's almost perfect. Because that would have been this one. And then the next house, that means you drive by 1, 2 driveways, and then this house picks it up, but I can't remember. Let's go look at that one. That is 7. 63. Oh, there goes my stomach. This one needs to be a huge video. So there you go. That's crazy. All they have on this one is right up there, right there. See the light up there? That's all they've got. It's right here. See this? But it's right after that, so they know. And so that means this is their camera in this building right here, filming this direction, and they can see the lights of it coming up here. So it's not very long after that. It's really kind of, it goes by a driveway, and I think that's when you can basically start seeing the lights almost instantaneously. And there's that driveway. So right here is where I would think, I'm just going to guess. That's weird. So you can see the reflection on the top of that. Man, that's crazy. There's only one car, but it has like two different, it's almost like it's seeing the back of it later too. Or actually, maybe that's just the headlights, and then when you see those lights, that's when it's going by. That's weird that they even found these, you know?
Trying to get the speed on. That'd be the easiest way. Makes no sense.
Yeah, there's that one. I don't know if this is interesting for you guys. We're still just stuck at, we're at 1/6 or 1/8 of a nightly goal. Really struggling tonight. And it just, I can tell like there was 170, now there's 145. And it's just, you know. Day just gets worse. All right, coming by. And then where's the next one? Yeah, so it goes forward and then kind of curves around. I guess we can check that out. See, that's when it goes all the way to the end. Okay, so let's see where that sign is right there. Yeah, so I guess we're already over here at this point. Coming around right there. Well, let's just take a look at the video. So that's going to be 55. Thanks, Mater Bader and Wild Bill Wassman. Another big one. So this is a weird one because you can see it. I'll show you. Where the heck is it? I've seen it. It's right up in there. Oh, wait. Hold on. Right there. See, way up there, they've got it. And interestingly, you can make out that it's an Elantra almost. Look at that right there. Isn't that crazy? That you can literally see in that tiny little video the shape of the windows as it's going by right there. Isn't that crazy? I mean, that shape of the windows really, it's right there. Okay. So you got that. So I'm going to just grab that portion right here. I'll go back a little bit. So that looks like it's turning left. Okay, so that's right there. I think that's pretty much it. So that needs to be slid right up into there. That's so weird how clear that is. You know? What happened? All right. This is pretty tedious, this part here. Yeah, maybe I'll make it just slightly smaller than that, but man, that's amazing how clear that is.
Try to get the speed on. That'd be the easiest way.
All right, there you go. Those are the 3 Linda Lane camera shots right there. Yeah, we keep losing. We lost 6 more. We're at 145 now. 139. He drives. That's not that simple, mushy Mystic. He drives incredibly slow at sometimes. Drives a little quicker at sometimes, and then he just drives really fast right when he's leaving. But yeah, he drives really, really slow when the DoorDash driver is there. All right, let's just see this portion right here. Here we go.
Just trying to do the speed limit.
Probably got there quicker than that.
Makes no sense. Yeah.
All right. Welcome, bees in the traps. Okay, I'm going to fast forward it through here. Makes his way to the intersection. There's the A and W. All right, cool. And what's that address again? 13. I think this is it right here. Now is this okay? Hold on. Weird. How come there's nothing there? Oh, that's it. Yeah. That doesn't even make any sense. Come on. There we go. See, it was so big, it was off the screen again. All right. Right there. Now let's see. What the hell is it? Maybe it's off to the right. There it is. Yeah, it must be motion activated because it just picks up right there when it's going through the intersection. See that? All right. So let's just time that up with. I'm just gonna go to here, right there. And then go back to this one. That's the intersection right there. Thanks, Wild Bill Wassman. All right. Yeah, let's see. So we're not through the intersection. This looks like it's right when it's going past that second crosswalk there. So like right there. We'll put that right in that spot. See? Pretty cool, right? Here, watch. That's in the upper right-hand corner. down here over at Ridge Road. We'll have to see what that one picks up. I think this will be pretty cool though, right? When it's all done, you know. So there's camera 1 and 2 at Ridge Road. Let's see if this. There's only twice that it goes by there. All right, so that's 1. There's 1 and 2. So let's see. That was number 1. And then let's see, that's at that one says 8. That's off, like 8. So that's the other one. Sorry. Let's see, what time does this one say? 4:01. So that's later then. All right, we're looking for the one at around 3:30, 3:29. Okay, there we go. That's 3:29. Right there. 3:29. And then that one's interesting because you can see it kind of. Where is it? There it is right there. So it's going by that camera. So we need the other one at 3:29 because the other one picks it up first. Yeah, so it's that camera. And that one's at 4:01. So neither one of those is good. So it's this one. $3:29.17. See, this one you can see down the road coming from the A&W up the street right there. So let's just get it to that point. There it is. So we'll grab it from right there, and then it maybe pick it up from right here. That one goes first. Now we're way away from the scene. Okay, did that one there. And then probably about right here is where, is it this one? Yeah, 3:29.01. So let's see how that looks. Oh, look at that. That's funny because they're a little bit quicker than he would be driving. Although I think if I make him a little earlier, let's see. Oh yeah. That one was perfect. All right, so right there, and then this camera picks it up. See, that's right when it's starting to go up that turn there. There's some overlap on these. That's almost has to be instantaneous. Should be right at, yeah, getting close to there anyways. I think we just stop it right there. Yeah, so that one was pretty good right there. What happened? What's going on, Sandy? Jesus, you hid Nader Bader for a moment. So you removed every comment that he made for the entire night. What happened? Okay, we're coming this direction. We're about ready to go by. Let's see. Hello, anybody there today? Right there is that's right here. And so it's just a little bit more on the left. Probably like right there. Is that right? Yeah. So it's right. Let's put that in right here. All right, guys, we're way behind tonight. So if you guys have the ability to help support the channel, that'd be great. We're just trying to keep reaching goals. And right now we're about 1/5. This would be 1320 Linda Lane. There it is. And that needs to be zoomed. Yeah, just about like that. Guess we can probably zoom in more. think that was it. All right. Well, there's some. I don't know. Doesn't seem like whatever I'm doing tonight isn't going to get us to our goal. So what do I need to do? How do I need to get people more excited? I don't know how to do it. I'm just trying to. I thought this would be interesting to people. You know, people always say, "Oh, you got to make people laugh. You got to do this and this and this and this." And I'm just, you know, to me it seems interesting. I don't know. I guess I just see things differently than people always have, I guess. And I think they're just using it to show people. Oh, wow. Hey, thanks, Lisa Belson. Okay, then the next one is pulling in. So this one is right here. And we've got this. All right. Let's see if we this all. Not now. Not now. All right, let's see what we got here. Does this not go in here? Didn't we do the other night this whole thing? What's right here? All right, so let me grab this one. Yeah. Okay, it just turned in. Now, what size is this thing? Oh, it's only 12, 720. That's all right. Screw it. Yeah, my voice doesn't sound like Bob Newhart, man. We always get just clowns that show up in here and throw stuff like that out. Okay, I sound like Bob Newhart. Yeah, let's see how that flows there. Now it's got to be further down than that. It's got to be. I'm going to switch it over right when it headlights pass that house. That's better. And then this would be, does he turn right there? Yeah. So probably like right there. There we go. Okay. I have to go out and get the other ones. Forgot to put them in here. The Linda Lane footage. Anything BK is guilty or not? Yeah, we all think he's either guilty or not guilty. We all think I mean, anybody with a brain believes he's guilty, right? That's really what it comes down to. If you don't have a brain, you might think he's not. Okay. You're so arrogant, Gray. Did you hear that response? I mean, there's a possibility that he. Oh, Jesus. Come on. All right, any chance we can get the ball rolling here, you guys? We're really struggling tonight. Not even at 30% at this point. In there. 13. I'm just trying to find the Linda Lane footage, then I'll put it all in this one folder. Yeah, there we go. There's really just two of them. Thanks, Jeffrey Siddall. Three a.m. for these two right here. Okay. All right. So let's get the 3 and one in here. I mean, you guys think? I mean, I know it's. Let's see what happens. Let me go like this. Might take a minute or two, but I feel dumb now that this is at 720. I gotta get this. Why not give it as high a quality as you can? All right, and then I'll put it back in this one, and then I guess we're gonna have to go over and adjust all of these. Unfortunately. Okay, so that one needs to be bigger. Like that, right? That might take a minute. Hey, thanks, Chris O'Connell and Jeffrey Siddall. Yeah, don't you think I should get the highest quality available instead of just kind of, because I had it, for some reason, it was at 720, and I was having to adjust everything downward. But it feels like, why not have the highest quality? So you don't think later, hey, I didn't get the... All right, right there. And I can take these two. And then paste attributes. Is that right? No, it didn't work. Copy, paste attribute, and then there's motion. Okay, so that stayed, that one part stayed good. Did I chop it up ever again? Yeah, it looks like right there. And that's good. Okay. I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't have it right flush against the side. Should I do that? See that little space there? Should I fix that, you think? Make it right there. 514. 514. And then 514. All right. So that's fixed. Then the bottom portion down here. Okay, that makes it so probably 150 is right on the money there. And that one goes all the way across. So that one's good. Hey, you guys can just talk about whatever the hell you want to talk about tonight. But just, follow along a little bit, You can always talk about whatever you want, but, Iced tea. Yeah, the Pats are going to the Super Bowl. I feel bad for Toronto, All right, 100. That one's weird looking. What size image is that? Okay, right there. Oops. Okay. So this one I had see these little dots right there? Those are keyframes. So I've got to, let's see what this is at. The scale here's 100, and then it's 67 because that's what I shrunk it to. So I have to put that back up to 100. And then it zoomed in to that spot, but now everything's a little off. So you gotta, Maybe go like that. And then this one. Okay. So this one needs to be 71. And then move that up a little bit. That's probably pretty good. I thought I already moved this. I guess not. So what is this one? 487, 277. 487, 277. Any others? 47, 277. Okay, that one. 487, 277. Just like that. Okay. So these ones need to, okay, that one needs to be made larger. 100. Okay, that one needs to be a little smaller because he's right there. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Should I zoom in on that or something? It's so short time that it's on there, but you can see it. Save. I'm not sure. Does it work? I don't know if I have my bots on. Do I not have the bots? Maybe I don't. No, I think I did. That's what it might show up twice now. Okay. I think I have. Do I have two of them? Yeah. All right, I'll get rid of one of them. All right. But right now we are at about 40%. Okay, there's one. On this one, do you guys think I should sort of zoom in a little bit on him just to kind of give some motion? Like I got it right there, and I could set a keyframe, and then maybe like right in there, we're kind of coming in a little bit like that. And then from here, I can slightly move over because that's the edge of the screen. Let's see what that looks like. So it's kind of, it's jerky for some reason, but it's not the video. It's not what I'm doing. It's just a lot of stuff going on. And like probably this next year, I'll have to get a new computer. Save. Thanks for the coffee, Lisa Valenzuela. This is sweet, man. That clock up there won't be right, but that's the date they drove this. All right, now we're back to everything's good. Kind of a weird size video. It doesn't fit right in there. Well, maybe it does, but it's 83%. It fits. Go to there. See how long all this stuff takes? I mean, it takes forever. And when you get 2,000 views, it's like a gut punch. You know, it's like people just don't. I want to watch a conspiracy, Gray. All right, there's that. Right there. Right, there we go. It's so small for you guys, isn't it? That's perfect. I think. Let's see. Right there. That's the light flashing on 1127. Hey, thanks, Chris O'Connell, for the coffees. But yeah, you guys, if you can help support the channel on the show tonight, we're still trying to reach the goals for the month. I'm sorry if this isn't as entertaining as it could have been, but that's all I got.
Oscar 77.
All right.
Oscar 77. Next rotational tow for the BMW, please. Heavy front end damage.
actually sat back there for about a minute. They didn't do that part.
I mentioned at least one tire's down.
Well, if it's entertaining, let's get the support up tonight. Let's see how good that one is. Yeah, that's better. Let's see, is that going to be in the same? That's pretty close. See, this guy, he's driving a little quicker, Kohberger is, than the cops. You see how they're turning? He's already around the corner. I mean, I could make that work. Let's see. So that means this needs to be like right there needs to be, that's where he's turning. So like right there, right? That's pretty good. Probably more like right there though. That part isn't as good though. That looks pretty good. That's pretty good. So I can show more of it going around. He's always going to do more. Let's see. Kind of like having it right during the turn. It looks pretty good. Maybe I can have a little bit of both of them. So go back to the car just for a moment. Like that. Yeah, all right, I like that one. Apparently there's some lights here. Those ones might be too, let's see, just really hard to see. Yeah, right there. See that right there? Right in that little spot right there. Watch. That's kind of weird. You can almost only see it when you play it quick. See up there in the upper, right above the 1 and 11, 13. See if you roll it back and forth, you can see it. You can't see it other than that. All right, man, you guys, I'd like to. We're currently at about 45% of a nightly goal. So if there's people watching, you have the ability to help support the channel. That's what we rely on, you guys. There's no ad revenue on these streams. We're just trying to put out, work through the real information and cases. If you like that kind of stuff, it'd be great if you could support the channel, because we've been frozen here for a long time. It's so weird. When you play that regular speed, you can't really see it. Right up there. It's odd. You can see it when I play it fast, though, right? In the upper, right there. Watch. See? But when you play at regular speed, you kind of see it, but not really. And then when it goes around this corner, it goes straight away. Oops. Okay, so it's right near this little driveway thing there. Right there. The heck? I must have already got around that corner. Yeah, I don't know. It gets pretty tough. I don't know. I'm just feeling like we're just having these massive lulls in here where it's just not. I could be doing this on my own. You know, I know it's not that entertaining. I thought maybe you guys would. It'd be something. It'd be like, oh yeah, you know, but it isn't. So I'm not really sure what's going on. You know. What's this doing? Where's the map? You know, there it is. Okay, so it's just when it's starting to turn. All right, let me turn off the top thing here. It's around the corner. Right there. And then just before, so like right here. There's that driveway. Right there. Yeah, I know people are enjoying it, but the problem is it's like, you know, I don't know how to explain it, but I mean, I could just easily be doing this, you know. Let me turn that back on again. It's one of those things where I could sit here and be just doing it, you know. What's the difference? All right, let's see if I make this longer. Yeah, it's right there. There it is. Behind the house. Yeah, it's right there. And hey, thanks Nader Vader and Lisa Belson. Thanks for gifting memberships. And then you can see the light again. They don't mention that, though. That's not part of their documents. Just like right over there. See that? And that's where there's a person walking over there. It's amazing how like people make such a big deal out of people when they're walking around, and all you have to do is just go, well, you know, what time is this? It's 3:41, 3:33, and Kohberger just drove by. What would this guy have to do with anything? They're just walking that way. I mean, there are people that move around, you know. All right. So there is basically pass number all the way to pass number 1. All the different surveillance shots. We got them all. Isn't that amazing? And this is using their drive-by. Thank you, Jessica Schubach and Lisa Belson. Okay, then there's some new ones that we can put in here. So this would be like at 3:36 or something. Yeah, there's the stop sign. Okay, cool. So this is going to be the Paradise Drive. And there's 2 cameras there, so we're just going to have to look at these. Let's see. Hey, thanks, Tracy Van Brott. Okay, there's the camera. Let's see, how does this work? All right. All right, yeah, so that's when it drives by. So that's the second one. And that is, so then we need Paradise, the shop. So there's 2 different ones. I think that one's first. What time does it have on there? See, 3:35, yeah, see. And so this one, it actually turns right, and you get a great shot of the Elantra. Look at that right there. I mean, that is clear, and there he is. So, wow, okay. So let's go back to where it's at the bottom. Okay. So this is almost perfect right here. Let's see. Yeah, that was good. Let me just move these a little bit out of the way for a second. That turns right. Go to there, and then the other camera, there's an overlap on this one. So I'll just pick it up from like right there. All right, what do you think of that? Here we go. Check it out. Here we go. They come down, gets to the stop, and then boom, there's the headlights of it. Turning right, and then there it is. Boom. That's sweet. And look at there they are. That's awesome. Yeah, it's working out pretty good. You know, look at all those already though. I'm gonna see if I can get all the way to the end on this show. If we're still on the show. Yeah, they had them a lot better than people claim. I mean, what Ann Taylor's comments are just stupid, you know. All right, so we're way up here, and this is where it takes a right. And then, let's see. I think it's right around, right here is where you can see it behind. So that's going to probably be the next clip. So let's see if it's on this one. Let me zoom in. It's really... There it is. Crap. Man. There it is. Man, it's just so much laggy RAM issues. What are you talking about? They're not going to... yeah, the arrest interview would be sweet, but they're not going to release the FBI stuff. They're not doing. They're not doing it. Yeah. So it's got to be like right there. Yeah. Okay. Right there. All right. Hey, what the heck?
Rolling around in a group about something we did all supposed to do. You might have heard of me anyway, when I first started up, that was like using it, hang around all that time. You would say what you want to, that what ain't right. All the because you're rocking the house. That's what the proposals all about. If you're in there, all your friends here, we do you see me again. This way I can hear up with his mouth right in, and then I would straighten it out.
Hey, thanks, Chris O'Connell.
I love watching Gray do his magic.
I think that was pretty good timing right here. This thing. Look at that. Boom. Comes around. And that's going to go in here. And then we got to put that one in there again when it comes in. This is pass number 2. Yeah, I think we have it right here. There it is. So we'll do how law enforcement did it with when the light appears off that corner. So right there. And right there, probably. It's so jerky. Let's see how accurate this is. Looks pretty good. All right. Let me hit the save button. Not sure why this is it's jerking around so much. That's not the one I was looking for. Okay, so it's going to be one at 339 or 8, something like that. Right there. Okay. All right. So then I don't remember where am I right now? Okay, that one. Right there is when that would probably appear. All right, so then it goes around that corner. And right here, it turns. Maybe it does need to be a little bit. I don't know, should I zoom in on that one? Let's see. Are they right back behind there on the video? Yep, looks pretty good. Yeah, they did pretty good timing on this. All right, that's the 1127 again. There it is. Turning, and then right up there, boom. See how the light goes up on top of that building? And right there, that's where it ends. And he sits back there for a little bit. So that one's done. Should I zoom in on that? What the heck? Hey, thanks, K. Miller.
Great coverage.
Wow, thank you. And thanks, Wild Bill Wassman. I'm just trying to show you guys, like, this is how intricate they have this. I think they would have done something very similar to this. And I actually have faith that they would have. I mean, the fact that they did the same stuff. Like, remember how people would go, Gray, they got to hire you. They got to have people to do it. And they did this. They did all the same stuff anyways. All right, we got this, this, and this. Yeah, thanks so much there, K. Miller. That was very kind. Been kind of a slight struggle tonight. We've been doing a little bit better in the last few minutes. Old school. Yeah. That's exactly right. Okay, I'm going to do another zoom on this one. Right there, and right there. This one's a little more than I had before. Oh, that was cool. We even kind of finished the sound. So in the real world, the car stopped back there for like 40. I think we had more, to give us, more credit, as I think we were more detailed than they were. But sometimes maybe that's too much. But like we have it where they, he paused for a minute or so, minute 30 on the first pass back there. He literally parked the car. They're not really doing that. They're just sort of stopping a little bit and then driving away. And then the second one was like 40 something seconds, 50 seconds. So he does. That's only where it's a little different. I'm not sure what you're saying, Mushy Mystic, man. Yeah. Okay, so this one is going to be the third one on here. I don't know if I'm going to keep doing the little tiny light that's up here. That thing it's too obscure. I might even remove the first one, like the little light on the tree there. I mean, isn't that a little, like, you can't even notice it when it's slow mo, like the normal pace. Like right there. All right. Oh man, this is so tedious. But I'm going to put this out as a video so you guys can say, hey man, I got to watch the full production. This is how long it takes to do these types of videos. Isn't that crazy? Like all these other ones that I've made that are so long. That's why it gets so frustrating when nobody, like you get 300 people 3,000 views on a video that's 50 times better than the other ones people put out. But it's not a conspiracy, so forget it. All right, here we go. It's turning. Let's see where we're at right here. Just get lucky. One time. Is it already straight away? Oh, man, that was so close. That was so close. Okay, let's say it's at 45-degree angle in the turn. And then this one right now is 45. So let's line those up and see how well that worked just randomly. Yeah, that's not bad either. Here, let's see. Boom chakalaka. All right. Don't you guys think I should get rid of that little, don't worry about that one light on the tree? Because it's just, you can't even see it at regular pace. It's too confusing. It's like, why do you have that one there? All right, right there. There goes my stomach. And you can see it right up there. Right when the light occurs. And then we'll play it all the way till we can't see it over on the left there. Right there, right. Right there. Now I've been watching the X-Files again. It's pretty amazing. I'll tell you what, we could have if we get to, let's see, 5 more channel memberships, I guess it equals 11. If we get to 11 channel memberships more, I'll donate 5 myself, right? See if the crew can do that. Yeah, so that's it right there, yeah. So it's driving right there. There it is. Boom. It comes around the corner up there. And then, oh man, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, it's kind of blurry what they've got, but oh, sweet. This is going to be one of the U-turns now. On the, whatever, what the hell's the name of that?
It's just the loop where it goes back and just flips around.
Paradise Drive.
Down.
Yeah, I like Dark Shadows too, but that was so short. They kind of canceled that one. But yeah, you guys, see if we can do 11 memberships, and I'll donate 5 myself. That'll get us to 51 or something. Let me save this. It's getting pretty jaggedy. And now. So we've already done, let's see what Ridge Road this one is. This is, that's Ridge Road. That's not the one I'm looking for. It's Paradise. Let's see. So yeah, that's right. The other camera doesn't exist anymore, the shop, because this is the only camera that shows it doing the U-turn. Hey, there's Nader Bader. Nader Bader. Just need 10 more. All right, let me see if I can. This is the right size. Yeah. So this is so crazy. This one is so cool how they could tell that it does a U-turn. Look, you can see the car in that upper, sort of upper middle right part there. I think that's perhaps even a reflection of the car on top of that car. But then watch the reflection again. See how it goes back? It does a U-turn. It goes up. You can see the light right here. Oh, and then it stopped. I mean, that was the... Why doesn't it keep playing, though? I don't get it. No. Yeah, so that video ends right there. There's no more, so that's why it just kind of stops. But they know it's doing a U-turn, right? So this is coming down. So this is cool. That light matches. Then it does a U-turn. And then let's see if I turn it around. How far into that U-turn is it? Hasn't quite made it around. Now it has. So theirs is a lot slower than theirs. This is 343. I think that makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly right. Pass number 2. So I'm going to just move it to here and see how that works. Yeah, why not, right? Just like that. Turns, comes around, and then boom. I would say maybe go to right there just to pick up a little of the remaining part of the U-turn. So what do you think of that? Right there. Okay, here we go.
At least I can tell it's something like this. Yeah, this is pretty sharp.
I think that's pretty good. I wonder, the viewer, though, might struggle with knowing that that's a U-turn. I wonder if I could, if I picked it up maybe right here, would that show better? Yeah, that worked pretty good. What do you think? I thought that was pretty good. I think that made it a little more obvious. that it's doing a U-turn. Okay, let's see.
It's like down something like this. Yeah, this is pretty sharp. Really go out.
Like that. What do you think? Come on, the rest of you freaks out there, no takers to get those other 10? That would make a difference. Oh, we got another Lisa Valenzuela coffee there. You can see it right there that it's going back up. Watch. See? I think that's pretty good. I like that one. Yeah, Nader Bader tried. He tried to get it rolling. I'll just do it anyways. This is my last. I get it one more free 5. Okay, so that's 340 something. Oh yeah, this is where they decided to turn around. So that means it does show up on camera back. Like right here. Let's just make sure there's that little white sign right there. Now there it is. And right here is between the two. Got some RAM issues here tonight. Well, thanks, Nader Bader. And thanks, everybody, for your support tonight. All right, so this one is the 340. Let me just put a little edit there. 343. Yeah, so it's 342. So it should be coming in. Was that after that? Yeah. Yeah, so he did. Did it go by? That's crazy. I didn't see it. Ah. God dang it. All right, well, I gotta go get the my timeline out. As Lisa said, the greatest timeline in the history of mankind. Okay, there was 343, and headlights are seen northbound at 3:45:07. So that means it's not in, almost in that one. Wow, it's like right at the beginning of this one. Should see it here in just a second. That's backwards, so okay. That's right. They're almost like exactly the start of that one. But I looked at that a minute ago and it wasn't there, so. Okay. Isn't this fun? There you go. That one was good.
Tell from little seals.
Okay, so we don't have it doing this. So we're just gonna, and then right there, it came back at 3:47:08. Right, and then it does a U-turn again. So 3:47:08. So it's basically right in the spot. So I'll put a little edit there just so I can snap it in. Then 3:47. There it is right there. 6, 7. Right there. And then it goes until right there. Wait. All right, now we're gonna go back down. Let me save this. Look at all that crap on the screen, though. See that? Like this, the base is the thick thing. All these other ones are all these different pieces of surveillance that the Kohberger said doesn't tie that to him. It's not one continuous. All right. Okay, there's this again. So this one should be similar. So what would this be? About 348-ish, something like that. Do they have this one? Paradise Drive? I don't know if they do or not. I thought they did, but there's only... hey, maybe it's this one right here. Yeah, I think that's right. 348. There you go. So, yep, definitely. Oops. $348. Oh, yeah, that was perfect. That time they did it quicker. Look at that. And then bang, right on there. I mean, that's amazing. So watch this one. You can see it up there. I might even just take a little bit of that off right there. What did they do this time? Did they pull over again? He does. Thing is, I don't think there's another. That's right. This is one we don't know where he goes after this one. We don't know what happens to him. So right here again, there's that sign. So it's right after you come around, like right there. And this is at headlights are seen northbound at 350/27. Nope, see that? I got to get a new one. That one's doesn't have anything left in there. Then this one. All right, guys. Massive Lowell City. Massive Lowell. Right there. There's the headlights. Comes back down. And this is because there's a DoorDash driver. He doesn't come in. Needs to be at the end of that, like that. There we go. Perfect. And so we don't know where he goes. So let's see. That was at 350 northbound, and then at 352, the headlights are seen southbound again. And then at 353, they're northbound again. So he's just, but he doesn't go on to Paradise Drive anymore. Okay, so we got to, so all we have to do right now is 352.42 heading southbound. And then, so 352.42 southbound, that's next. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I know this isn't the most exciting thing in the world, but I do get excited about it. And that's the thing. It's like I think it's like this is where all the shit really is. I mean, this kind of stuff here. And right there. Yeah, any chance we can get those 10 memberships though, you guys? That would get us to like a round number. And it turns around, it comes back on about right here again, right by that driveway. It's like right there. And there we go. I think that needed to be a little bit more. Let's see. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, and then it comes back again, so that's easy. We just don't know where he went during that time. There's another car that drives by, but that's not him. See, I'm not doing I don't have the DoorDash driver or anything like that. I should put that in there though, I think. Shouldn't I? Like have the DoorDash drivers showing up. You know, all those other cars I think are important too. You know, because they're all talked about. Eesh, man, that gets pretty intense. Maybe just get this. Maybe get this next one, and then I'll add that in. So we have 353 headlights are seen northbound again, and that's interesting because it pulls in from being northbound for pass number 3. I don't even know if I thought of that until just recently watching this again. Okay, then it turned around. And then wait, hold on. All right, and then somewhere it did something up there. And then it turns around and then eventually goes back down and then right there again. Right there. Hey, thanks, KM.
Won't rewind so behind, but this is incredible, KME.
Oh, you like it? Yeah, a lot of people don't like this kind of stuff. They like to have this quick little fix of something, and they think they got something, and they didn't get anything. And, kind of like the guy who does the Google Trends, That shows up all the time. People do that shit all the time in cases. It's just complete garbage. Every bit of it. But if it's presented well, man, it just seems so interesting. Okay, so this is when it comes back in now. And then I bet you anything, he was in that apartment complex. The one that we always talk about. Like he was, unfortunately, there's no map. There it is. Right here, he just parked in there because he was there for like 3 minutes. And then he pulls into the complex. He doesn't drive back out or anything like that again. After he drives north right here, he's right there somewhere. Isn't that interesting? Like right after he drives north, he's almost down there, but he doesn't go in for 3 more minutes. Okay, then at 4609, DoorDash goes east on Queen Road, parks on Queen Road in front of. Okay, so 4609. Let me get that footage. Well, the thing is that doesn't work for what we're doing here, because we're really just following the route that Kohberger took. We're not doing like, you know what I mean? Like we're referring to Kohberger's car. So if we put the DoorDash car in there, it's like, oh, that doesn't match everything else that we've done in the video. Do you guys see what I'm saying? It's not a, hey, look at all this surveillance video. It's this is all Kohberger's vehicle. And then if you show the DoorDash driver, I guess we could put it in there as sort of filler time instead of watching the car driving on the road again. I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, let me throw it in there and see what it looks like. And we don't have there's no clock to go by either in here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to keep it the way I did it. Good night, Sandy. Apparently nobody heard what I asked. Oh my God. What in the hell are you guys talking about? All right. And then it just sort of sits down here for a while somewhere, but now it's going to go in. This is pass number 3. This would have been at like 356 something. What do we got on this one? We don't have it. Come on. Boy. Is it working over here? Everything just froze on that. I'll try opening it again, see what happens. But if not, I won't be able to keep doing it. Uh-oh. Well, let's see what happens. Usually it lets you open it back up again. What do you mean any of the new one? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I've integrated the whole thing. That's what I've been doing tonight. Yeah. I don't know what you mean. Let's see. That's what the whole show's been. I've been putting all the new surveillance in there. Okay, so why is this like that? I don't get it. The one already done? Which one? What do you mean? This is using the police footage. I'm not sure what's happening with this clip here. Which one is this? Did I lose connection to my? Here, let me try to. That's the J drive. Hold on a second. Actually, that doesn't make any sense because I moved it. I moved that to a folder, so. Let me try that again. Oh, yeah, I'm putting in. This is a different video because I'm using the police driving around and then the surveillance footage that they were able to do the drive based on. Yeah, why is it saying that? That's crazy. It's right there. Linda Lane camera footage. It's in here, isn't it? Or did I not put it in here? Man, I could have sworn that I dragged. I mean, I see it right there. And I pasted it in there. There's 1320. Okay, maybe I didn't. Let's see. Right here, though. Yeah, it was 3 a.m. and 4. Didn't I put these in here? Okay. Yeah, right here. Okay, that would be the third, the one with 3 o'clock. Come on. Oh, good. Did I get lucky? Ah, good. There we go. Looks like I reestablished the connection. All right. Maybe that's what the problem was. That drive was the issue. God, am I missing everything else after that? Look at that. That just blows. God, you gotta be kidding me. All that other stuff I just did is gone after 3:47. Although, hold on. Let me see if I. Where is this? Charlie. Okay, let me just auto. Working on repository. For some reason, it's in the Charlie Kirk place. So let me close this. I'll save it and then close it. And then open. Working on Charlie Kirk. Repository. Auto save. And then what time is this? Is 11:02. And then there was one at 8:38. That one seems like that could be good. All right, let me locate that again. Wow. YouTube videos. Working on. Man. Alphabetical. This is crazy. Kohberger. And this was called, I think it was under surveillance. Ah, God, what a miracle! Found that. All right, how far do I have it here? Was it worth anything that I just did? Probably watch, it'll be the same exact. Well, now I got that's 350, 336, so that's better. Sweet. Yeah, so that's where I think that's where I was. Right. And the next one is 356.55. And that's not on that one. That was a cool, good little recovery there. I think it saved time. Have you guys noticed this massive lull we've had here? Anybody? I know people hate the word lull, but it doesn't bother me. And you can see the reflection of the car right there in the glass at that exact angle, and then it comes in. Right there. Hey, at least that's a lull breaker, man. It's so depressing when you have these You know, we're just working for hours. And all right, here we go. You're turning. Man, that looks pretty good. Right in the right spot. Or close, you know. Okay, I think that's good. I don't know what that is. All this stuff out here I don't think is normal. Thanks, Chris O'Connell, for another lull buster. Right there. Thank you. Comes around. I don't know, I'm kind of after debating on putting in the DoorDash later, just because they mentioned the DoorDash, and maybe it would be kind of interesting, even though the timing isn't the same. Like they don't have the. It's pretty close. Almost better. See a light in the upper left.
I can't copy. There's a lot of static and background noise.
That's pass number 3 is almost done. That's pretty good. $45. Now let's just get lucky. We'll be able to see through. Will the car be? That was pretty close. That's the 45. Okay, let's just see if everything works if we do it. Right there. Put it in there. I got a little. Let's be back a little bit. Yeah, okay. I think that's pretty cool. No, we need to have it back here, though. Yeah, what do you think of that one? It's not too bad. Sweet. And this time it does a U-turn because the DoorDash driver is still there. I don't think they imitated how slow it was driving. Maybe, I don't know. It's all right. Yeah, they did kind of. They did do that. They're going pretty slow. Okay, and then it comes back, and then right there, you can see it again. I don't know if it's still on that same video. No. Okay, so get rid of these now. Go back. I think it's probably this next one. Yeah. This is pretty cool. Gotta be honest with you. What do you mean when you say I have to be honest, Gray? Does that mean you haven't been honest? Yeah, shut the hell up. 84. Yeah, I can have full conversations with other people without even talking to anybody. Let's see. Oh, and there we go. This one, this is cool because this is when he drives by. Oops. Is it that one? No. Gotta go on the other side. There we go. Okay, here we go.
Up here you can see down there really well. Up here you can see down there really well.
Yeah, that's cool. That matches.
Yeah.
Up here you can see down there really
Best
well.
view, especially into that parking lot, which is where the DoorDash person would have been during that time.
Yeah, I got to put the DoorDash in.
I got some daylight photos to
really show that what you can see. Yeah.
See, they drive right by the entrance this time. Hey, thanks, Chris O'Connell. Very cool. Thank you. Welcome all the new members out there. Hopefully you're not trolls. Got a lot of you assholes who show up. Gray talks mean to his chat. Ooh. All right, let's see. So we're up here. Oh, jeez. So I think you can start seeing it up in this general area. We'll see here in a second. What the heck? What's going on, you guys? Thank you. All right, so the next one is the Ridge Road. Let's see what time this says. Okay, this is the one. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that shot right there, you guys. That's the one they were able to determine that it was the 2014 to 16. Poor Kohberger. Ooh, Kohberger. Oh man, he blew it, you guys. You know what? You know it's weird they say it like that. These idiots are out there going, "Oh my God, he blew it. He should have." What do you mean? So you wanted him to get away? What are you talking about? All right, so it's this one. Ah, where's the other one? I'm looking for the. They look the same, 2 and 1. Why do they look like that? Let me see this one. No, that's when it's Ridge Road, camera 1. Oh, I think that's it right here. $401. There we go. I think it's like way up there. Maybe not. So let's just take that part. And we know that that goes right when it's basically right here. That's pretty good right there. Let me just move it like one more space, and then I'm gonna get rid of. I turn it on right. That's late. I'm gonna get the whole thing in there. It's probably actually a little bit before that. Yeah. So it looks like he's like braking there to turn. See that? See the brake lights turn on right there. And then it's going to turn. All right. And then we can see the oh yeah. So let's look at it like that. So the other camera, that camera is probably right here on this building. So it's filming it. And so that look how perfect that works with the surveillance too. Watch. You know, it might be here's where that ends, actually. Or even a little bit further. It's probably right on the edge of that when it's about to turn. Like that. All right, so here it comes around, and then right there, and then boom, comes around, and then you can see the building there. And it's probably right here where the next one is. All right, let's see. That's going to be Ridge Road, second one. No, 01. There it is. I think I already opened it. It's over here. It's turning. See that? Right there. Don't need the rest of it. Oh, look at that, huh? That is pretty good. Here it comes. Oh, yeah. Come on, you gotta admit, like, that was pretty good, right? I'm sure it's smoother than that. There goes my stomach. Hey, good night, Lisa Ann. Lisa Ann. Yeah, you can never see the front of that one. And let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much right there. 3 hours and 28 minutes. I don't know. Probably more like eating milk or cheese, or I ate a couple pieces of pizza earlier. Probably made my stomach bad. Okay, got that. I also need the, oh yeah, it's on this page here. For, oh, I think I still have that one. Yeah, there it is. It's going slow, checking on the DoorDash driver.
For just a little while, it ends up running out of there. Might be wrong, but yeah.
Ah, God, that's crazy. That one cuts off right in the middle of that. Which means it's going to be a really small little clip here. That's a pretty good shot of it right there.
Correct. This is the vehicle code here.
100. That one's 84. So this one needs to be 84. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is pretty cool. Yeah, gotta be honest. What do you mean, Gray? There goes my stomach again. See, that's actually about when it would disappear. Looking at that. That's weird. So they're not going. Yeah, they're like he's going slower than they're driving. It's okay. It doesn't have to be right on it. Yeah, it's close. All right. This is when it does a 3-point turn. Yeah, but he's stuck there for 10 seconds. So that's not going to work. I think what you should do is just leave the... I just watched the surveillance shot. Although... yeah, so that's kind of a problem. I guess I could just, yeah. See, they don't pause. They're supposed to pause back here. Maybe I want to keep the surveillance the same. Maybe what I should do is just to cut this up. I'm gonna have to move their surveillance a little bit. Okay, so just as it's turning, right there. I'm going to remove a little bit of their footage. So it's going to look like this. It's going to have all of the 30 Linda Lane footage. You know what I might be able to do is put in theirs when it just starts backing up. Let's see what happens. All right there. I wonder if that timing is pretty close. They didn't wait though. So when you see it backing up, let's see what happens. Right there. Yeah, and that's all that really matters, right? So it's backing up. Oh man, that's pretty good. I mean, that look how perfect that worked. Look at this. So it backs up, and here's the inside of the vehicle backing up. And then watch this. When it backs up to here, and then it pulls forward, and then back to surveillance right when it's in that spot again, and then switch back over again, and now boom, we're on the straightaway. Can I get a boom? That was pretty good. And then there's the lights up there. Okay, and then this is where we have another shot of the, I think it's right in here, right? Where it tries to turn around or park. And we'll see how that one plays out. Okay, they tried to do something similar.
Parallel park here. This kind of does this kind of a deal. Alright, started to back up and then changed his mind. It goes like that. And then this.
I'm going to use their 3-point turn, the actual. Where are they at? Yeah, they're almost. let's see. This is about right there. That's pretty close, man. That was right there. What happens if I move that a little bit more? Does this all look good? Not really. Like it how I had it. So I think I'm going to have to do another edit here on their footage. Just kind of slide that in like that. Yeah. All right. I don't know. I mean, I've made videos before where it's not, what's the point, you know, of where what the stabs are. I mean, yeah, they were stabbed a lot. Like I did that in the McStay case, you know. Arius. Well, I didn't do this in Arius, but we showed, you know, because they actually released the photographs. He didn't need to do that. God, my stomach. Do you hear that? I went, "Urgh." I can't. My stomach's just going to keep going. I can't stop it. Ooh. So he drove a lot quicker than they did this time. Remember how fast he did it? Yeah. So I might have to edit that again. Not much though, just like right there. Right there.
The last evidence the last lights we have are these far houses that you can see in the camera.
Yep, 11:27.
So this is where the time gap is from.
Big time gap,
Yeah.
20 minutes?
Yeah, 4:08 basically till 4:20 when the vehicle leaves.
Right.
So this is the time gap where we believe he was in the house.
Right. And where he parked up here, we don't know yet,
don't
but
know.
we have our own thoughts.
Right.
Even though they pause, I'll go ahead and just put that where. Yeah, I can't. My stomach is just crazy. I don't know what that means. Mushy mystic. I don't understand your writing for some reason. I struggle with it. I need to be able to understand it immediately, or I just gotta. All right, let's see. So then it drives away. That's going to be. I got all this stuff, and then it speeds away at 4:20 and 47. So that's the person he probably almost hit on that light that's over there. There's somebody at their car, and that's why there's a light over there. I don't know if you can see that or not. Let me. Man, sometimes it just gets so frustrating in here. If you hit the wrong button, it's just. Yeah, right over here. See that light? There's somebody else, actually doing something over there. That's not Kohberger. He's right there. That's why they say he almost hit somebody. And there's probably even a witness, I would imagine. God, that's crazy. Man, these guys almost nailed that thing. Because look at, they're straight right here. I mean, even finishing that turn, man, that's just right. Let me see. Let me move it back a little bit. Put it onto that. Yeah, you can chat more. I just don't understand you. Like I don't understand the. That is what I meant about the conflict in parking. Maybe they're just hanging there for somewhere to be. I don't know what that means. I just, if you can help me out with that, that'd be better. Maybe rewrite it or something. I'd love to answer your questions. I just don't understand it. And I don't have any other way to say, hey, I don't understand, other than telling you. See, it's always lame when you try to tell somebody you can't understand them and they go, I'm not going to comment as much. It's like, screw you. You know, you just try to, it's sort of like you're trying to make it seem like I'm saying something wrong when I'm just trying to answer your questions. All right, right there. Man, they got the hell out of there. So even these guys are going fast. And then there you go. There you have it. All right, man. We actually did that. If you can believe that. Look at all that. Is that crazy or what? Anyways, is anybody even still here? I mean, we're just... That's what I'm talking about. It's just crazy. You know? Yeah, so I might actually throw the DoorDash driver in there. Just because it's sort of important, you know, because they actually are talking about it. So we don't really have the time, though, of that because, let's see. Maybe I can throw some of it in now. Let's see what we have here. 346. Okay, so it's 346. I mean, it's only, I've only been on there for almost 4 hours now. I think I was pretty polite to Mushy Mystic. The way I worded it, I just go, yeah, I just don't understand what you're writing. If you guys know what she means, why don't you reply? I'm trying. No, it's not a series of dry runs. It's just him circling, waiting for his opportunity. I mean, I guess at any one of those times, if the opportunity was right, he may have went in, but I wouldn't call him dry run like a practice attempt. That's what a dry run is. The dry run is a practice attempt. This is more like a, you know, just driving around, waiting for an opportunity like a shark in the water. Like 9/11, they had dry runs. There was no intent to do anything. So DoorDash is coming in. Okay. 15:59. You can see the light of it back up here. Remember that video I did? There's the lights of the DoorDash driver. And then it sort of like, they're still there even. Okay, they're just sort of moved a little bit. She's like right there. See the light? It's almost like she got out of her car. Yeah, well, that was new for me too, Mission Mystic. I didn't even, that's the first time I ever thought, look at all those lights going on. Another video that hardly got watched, but was one of the better ones that are out there. Sadly. Hey, Linda Umo, we just don't give a damn what you're talking about. You're just one of those whiners that goes out and tries to find a little moment they can bitch about. Nobody knows what you're talking about. I was doing a show. Did you see how busy I was? Okay? I wasn't reading your comments. I see Mushti Mystics because she has good comments sometimes. I just didn't understand tonight's, the wording, at all. I do now. I've read some of the other ones, but what we don't need are people like you, because you're only out there just to try to create a problem. All right. It's just there's nothing. You're not putting anything useful into what we're doing. All right. So that was a 3. Okay, we've got all the rest of the lights. Headlights are seen southbound. And then when did the DoorDash get out of her car? It's weird. I don't have that time on here. Headlights are seen northbound. I do have that though. Let me go back over and look. Okay. There she is. I gotta put that in my timeline. I'm not sure why that's not in there, but 3:51:30. Maybe I do have it in there. Oh yeah, there it is. DoorDash driver seen walking. DoorDash driver parks, and then at 3:48:53, her vehicle lights turn on. That's right. I forgot about that, but I'm not gonna. That's too nuanced. And 3:51:30, she's walking around. In the middle there. You're in here bitching and complaining again. Hey, Linda, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm just doing a show and I'm trying to work through this stuff. You're creating problems. And I don't care if you're canceling, man. I really don't care. You're one of those people that causes problems. I'm in here and I'm not focused on what you're talking about. And you come in here and you're whining and bitching and complaining and moaning. And I've been on here for 4 freaking hours. Okay. God, it's just ridiculous. You guys are embarrassing. It's just unbelievable. Just ridiculous people. So that was 50, 20, and then walking, and then walks back. And then, I could probably just remove some of that, I guess. There we go. Yeah, shut up, Jesus. You really don't care, Linda. I've been sitting here doing a show all night, working through this. I haven't even taken a break. Have you noticed that? And I look into the chat, and you're in here complaining, like about something. It's just unbelievable. What do you want me to do? Actually, I don't need that right there. I can just... All right. Got that. If you feel like leaving, I mean, I can't do anything about it, man. I can't help you. And I don't know what you're saying you'd like to see. Oh, you mean the knife wounds on the bodies? Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't think it was a ludicrous suggestion. I've tried doing that before, but I've actually sat around and thought about it. Like, what's the point of that? You know, it's more a sensationalism, is what it is. All right, then 4 o'clock and 34 seconds. Okay, so we're almost done with the DoorDash. No, nobody's typing. Yeah. Carrie just did, though. I mean, I know it's been 4 hours. People probably have gone to bed. I'm just trying to finish this thing. Okay. Almost done. Wait, let me hit save. God, that feels good. Yeah, that's perfect. It's right around in this time. 4 o'clock and 11 seconds. The car's up there, and then the DoorDash leaves literally like 29 seconds later. And then the car goes way over there. Sweet. All right, I think I got it all in there. I'm not going to put the tan colored car because that's a story for the DoorDash driver. The DoorDash driver is what was affecting Kohberger. So there you go. Look at that. That's insane. Look at all these. This is all the surveillance and times that are caught. I mean, how can Ann Taylor sit there and say, well, there's no way to tell if it's the same? What the hell are you talking about? This is like, it's all over the place. I mean, sure, there's gaps in here and whatnot, but, you know, you can find it. No, you do, Carrie? Hey, thanks. I wish more people did. It's unfortunate because I think if more people, actually wanted to watch that kind of stuff, we'd have a much better, healthier true crime community. Instead, we have a bunch of people. Everything's a conspiracy. It's just sick. It's just, that's what everybody wants to watch. When I say everybody, I mean most people. I think I can just put this out with me not narrating. I mean, I don't need to narrate anything. Those guys are talking the whole time. Most of the time, anyways. What do you think? I think I should put this out tomorrow. Let's just see how it does. If I put it out tomorrow, will you guys share the video all over the place? I mean, you saw it took 4 hours of nonstop work to do it. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. So I got the word DoorDash by every time the DoorDasher is in there. And it sort of tells the story a little bit better, what Kohberger's doing. Right there. All right. Well, there you go. Thanks, everybody. A 4-hour and 18-minute show. And thanks on the coffees, Lisa Valenzuela. Bought me a couple of them there. And then we've got Chris O'Connell. Got me a bucket of coffee there. And then, let's see, we've got... Are you still there, Chris O'Connell? I mean, I know it was a long show. Richard Watts and Carrie Summers and Sandy Shirley and Tracy Van Brott. Then Carrie Summers and Wild Bill Wassman. And then Wild Bill Wassman gifted one. And then we had Bees in the Trap. 32, and then Wild Bill Wassman gifted one, and then Lisa Belson gifted 10, and then Jeffrey Seidel gifted one, and then Chris O'Connell gifted 5, and then Nader Bader gifted one, and then Lisa Belson gifted another 5, and then Jessica Schubach gifted one, and then Tracy Van Brott bought another one, and then Chris O'Connell did a cat eye donation, and then Kay Miller came in and did a double cat eye donation. And then Wild Bill Wassman gifted 1, and then Nader Bader gifted 1, then I gifted 5, and then that's my last free one for the month to give out. And then KMTX, Lisa Valenzuela, I mean. Then Chris O'Connell, and then Chris O'Connell gifted 5 again, and Lisa Belson gifted 5 again. So very, thank you so much. You guys are so generous. I feel lucky to have people supporting the channel. I know it's kind of a slog. I wish we had more people. I think we do good work here. It's just it's hard. Soon to be, yeah. Who's this Leslie Part? Is that the same person? Who are you? I don't know who you are, man. I don't even know who is this person. Why are we getting trolled again at the end of the show? You're not blocked. I don't even know who you are, Leslie. Who is that person? Have you ever seen that person before? I mean, who are you? You could have just gave your response to my suggestion. I didn't see your suggestion until late in the show. After you complained, I went up and looked at it. Block me because you don't agree. Block you because you don't agree with what? Blame it all on conspiracies and not reading comments, whatever. Does that make sense, anybody? You guys? I just... Yeah. Oh, you are still there. Okay. I get really, really brave behind the keyboard. That's right. Anyways, I don't know what that all means. You know, I don't even know who that person is. Never heard of him before in my life. Yeah, thanks, mods. Appreciate it. Is that the same person that was complaining, whining earlier? I guess. Was it Linda Ummel? Is that who that is? I don't know. Wow. Yikes. Imagine having to deal with somebody like that on a daily basis. Yikes. My God. Because that's when I get really brave. Hey, it's okay, Leslie. Do whatever you got to do. I don't know who you are. I tried to answer your question. Jesus. No, you said soon to be unsubbed. You said that up there, Leslie. I don't know who you are. Where do these people come from? It's weird. You don't have to block. Don't block the person. I don't know what they're about. Maybe they're just having a bad day. Maybe they're schizoid. You know, maybe their schizophrenia kicked in. You know, don't know what's happening. Yes, beachfront park. What does that mean? Yeah, they probably created a new one because they thought the other account was blocked. I don't know. That's probably the same one you guys have been blocking, but on this attempt, they didn't say anything block worthy. So just block them when they're block worthy. There's a lot of, you know, if they say something that's block worthy, I didn't see anything that was block worthy there. You know, even though it's probably a troll account, you probably got that right. Yes, it is what? Type in a full sentence. We don't know what you're talking about. Well, no, I had to unhide that account just now. When you hide somebody, that means they're blocked. So I had to unhide Leslie Part. So what's the when you say yes, it is? What was that an answer to? That was pretty cool, seeing all of that stuff put together like that in order. I don't think we're missing anything. Yeah. Well, it's been a 4-hour and 25-minute live stream. Okay, well then we'll just block you then, Leslie Part. How does that sound? Sound like a good idea? Yeah, you're trying to do that passive aggressive thing. You know. Oh man, you're such a great, and then all of a sudden, such a shame. All right. So see you later. Have a good one. You're blocked now. So you can do exactly what you wanted to. Just watch and, you know, that kind of thing. Hey, Carrie Summers is going. She's going A-team. But anyways, all right, you guys. Thanks for being here. I don't know who that person is. You know, they're the ones that when they leave a Facebook group, they have to type a whole soliloquy out. Well, you guys, I've decided to leave this Facebook group. And everybody looks up. Who cares? You know, who cares? I'm back, everybody. Yeah, nobody was waiting. All right. Anyways, thanks, everybody. I thanked everybody in there. I really appreciate you guys' support. We made another goal tonight, at least. You know, didn't just collapse. Hopefully, we'll put this video out tomorrow. Maybe people will watch the damn thing. You just never know, though. There are people out there that just don't really care about the meaningful pieces of information. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. That's right. Last minute troll. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And as I always say, until next time, be safe out there. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Yeah, I've been doing this true crime thing for quite a while now. And during this whole time, I have not seen one person that they were blocked because I had to unhide it. Crime dissector, flag rejector. I'm a certified you hid Leslie Part. Gonna get Lisa V. I got it right here. If you try and play me like an old projector, crime sector is my nectar. Professor Gray is gonna give another lecture. Crime collector, freak connector, and I'm always gonna be a pub protector. Fool deflector, interceptor, and I'm meaner than a spectre with a vector on his pector. With all respect, y'all. Just remember, I've a temple fucking check ya. I have no agenda. I'm no pretender. And I'll serve it to you straight without the blender. And in the end, I'm gonna send ya on a mission to reveal the true offender. I sent you an email, Lisa. You can see what I was looking at. Get right back to work. All right, everybody. Lisa Valenzuela, I sent you an email. Tonight on Grant Hughes Investigates. Oh, yeah, the show's over. Never mind. Maybe it's not the same earlier person. Hey, no problem, Lisa Wilson. Apparently it's not appreciated by the nut jobs like Leslie Part and the other wacko. All right, thank you, everybody, and good night.
You are a curious being.
Well, thank you. Great show, Gray. Thank you very much. Thank you. No, come on. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Calm down. Okay. All right. All right. Calm down a little bit. All right. Jesus. We need the slow clap at the end.